Yeah, nigga, don't trust you. I'm
It's a nitty beat, bitch.
fat, nitty B on the track. Hallelujah. Hey, what, nitty?
No position in American sports feels the pressure or the weight on their shoulders like a quarterback. Hopes and dreams of an entire fan base of teams ride on whether their signal caller can lead them to glory. And boy, what a matchup of two elite dudes we have in this. Welcome everyone to Hard Rock Stadium, home of the Miami Hurricanes. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the SMU Mustangs, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. And the Canes will kick it away to start us off. Don't know if the defense will appreciate having to defend a short field from the start. Penalty. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Running back searching for a hole. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48.
It's going to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator. Run the ball like that every day. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
They've got it. 1st and 10 at the 42. He wants to change this route. Wants to throw. It's Jennings. Makes the catch. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all the screen. Creates a little space. He breaks the tackle. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there. It's still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. The Mustangs come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. The give on the inside. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop.
Keep the foot on the pedal if you're on offense here. You got that yardage. Yeah, you didn't get the first down, but you've set yourself up now to go for it here to keep this drive alive.
And so on their opening drive of the game, they want to stay on the field, and the offense will go for it on 4th down. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. And the Mustangs are moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw on 1st down. Pulls it in. It's Harden.
Well, you've seen the last 2 plays now. This guy's versatility. You've seen why he might be playing on Sundays in the not-too-distant future. This guy can catch the ball. He's a big part of their passing game. He's a weapon, and a guy this defense has got to be ready for.
The Mustangs can really attack on this 2nd and short. They'll run it from the gun. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking to throw, it's Jennings. Makes the grab on the left. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. Big man has it. It's a 1st down and more. Touchdown, Mustangs. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
I love the aggressive nature in the play calling there. In the opening drive in the game, you have an opportunity on 4th down, obviously, to just kick a field goal, take the lead early, establish some momentum. Instead, they get aggressive. They go for it, and not just get it, they score a touchdown.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. So that's a 60-yard touchdown drive. And the score comes on a 17-yard throw for the touchdown. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He's going to take a chance from midway in his end zone. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. They've got their big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Leaves it with the back. Nudges ahead for 1 out to the 16.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Off the bootleg to buy a little space. And the quarterback goes down. They went with the zone blitz that time, David, and it worked to perfection. What made it successful?
Well, a lot of times when you bring blitzes, you play man behind it. But when you sneak in some zone like this and you got all the eyes on the quarterback still able to cover spots really, really quickly, it takes that.
It's a running room. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30-plus.
And that's the dangerous part about this offense, man. They'll get the ball out to a receiver. They can do that. They can make plays after the catch. Hard to bring down, hard to tackle. That's why this offense can be so explosive.
Off play action on first down. Pocket breaking down. He'll get rid of it. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
Well, that's just a great play by the defender and great timing. It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
So now it's second and long. Pulls it on the bootleg fade. Moves around to clear up the vision. He's open on the right. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. You get a guy who can do that on the outside, and is sort of in the DNA of Miami's program.
Yeah, just speed. Those are guys that put fear in you. Those are the track stars that the Sunshine State produces so many of them. Those guys can absolutely fly.
The sticks as he picks up the first down.
And on that play, great job by the receiver working his way through the traffic in the middle of the field. That's a crossing route. It's going to take him a couple seconds to get all the way to the other side of the field, but really nice awareness by him, making the catch, coming up with a big play.
And the Canes had tough field position to start this drive, but they off the play fake on first down to throw. Moves away as he feels pressure. Hit hard as he released the ball on the first down pass, and it never had a chance.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Off the bootleg and rolling out. Scrambling away. He's got it on the run. Touchdown, King! Made the grab and then get the rest himself, and they go 14-4. Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing great jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They were physical, skilled players. Really showed command on that last drive.
And he knocked that one right down the middle. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. To the ground with the back. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Let's see what they've got on second down. It's been punchy, counter-punch throughout the early part of this game as we take a look at the first quarter stats. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. Offense changing the play. And with this place rocking, the crowd forces a false start. And here comes the offense on second down. To the air, it's Jennings. Got it in the middle, it's Harden. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. And the Mustangs headed quickly to the line. Long, try to convert through the air. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
Well, after giving up that touchdown on the opening drive, they had a little bit of a come to Jesus with their defensive coordinator on the sideline. I don't know what he said, but I think just invoked the fear of God into this defense, because this 3 and out has been sensational, dominant. This is the way they've got to play moving forward.
The Mustangs getting set on 1st and 10.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but
Brings it to the open. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. And the Mustangs look to keep this drive humming.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the ball, making the 1st down. And they like to do this. When they make a 1st down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
Got 5 wide out spread across the field on 2nd and 5. To keep it in the air. Grab near the marker. It's Knight. He'll step out of bounds right at the 27. Moving closer to the red zone. It's at the 27 on 1st down. Dropping back, it's Jennings. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can spell the touchdown from here. The Mustangs started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. Looking to throw on 1st down. Unleashes to the end zone. And they will score! Touchdown, SMU! Man, he didn't just put it on his numbers. If he were throwing it at a front porch, he would have put that right in the keyhole. What a precise pass.
Right in the keyhole, right on the butt, right on the face mask, whatever it was. Great throw, great timing. Nice job by the quarterback.
How about this? A 2-point conversion coming. Offensive line, that's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Then perhaps a slightly more difficult attempt from the 8. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. They march 79 yards on the drive, and they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he's not going to take a knee. Here he comes. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped. When he brought it out of the end zone, he'll be stopped at the 15. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Use the play fake, now to throw. Quarterback now breaking the field. He'll pull it down and run.
come to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
They'll run play action. Pressure coming. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable 3rd and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
They might need a telescope to find the 1st down marker, but they'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Extending the play. Got his man on the right. There we go. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. The Canes will snap it on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Already find a hole in that secondary. Turns it on down the left side. Touchdown, Hurricane! He got a step and just dusted the field.
And QBs love their big tight ends, especially guys that can do such great things after the catch. He catches it. Dang, Palmer, he looks like a receiver after he catches the football.
What a matchup right there, too, man. I mean, he's just too big for DBs to cover, and he's too fast for linebackers to cover. If I'm this QB, I'm looking that guy's way a lot more often in this one.
And he puts through the extra point. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they light up the scoreboard, covering 65 yards on that touchdown pass. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Looking for a man. It's Jennings. Moving out of the pocket. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a 1st down. Here's the handoff. And some room to work. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down. And the Mustangs in the hurry-up. Lost the throw on 1st down. And he fires a dirt ball. Man, oh man, would he like to have that pass back.
Unfortunate with that incompletion. Not on the same page.
2nd and 10, he'll throw again. Bought a little time, lets it go. The sure hands, it's Brinson. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. It'll be 3rd and long. Quarterback may change this route. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Finds his man. It's Brinson. Oh, he's got some space. He's Finally stopped and brought down at the 15. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. Line gets set, first down. To the air on first down. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Mustangs.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now going into the half with the lead, with the momentum?
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut down here. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Looking to the big tight end. That's caught. It's bounded. All the way out across the 45-yard line. Marking out of bounds at the 46.
Well, this offense told us coming in they were going to challenge this secondary early and often. They were going to use their speed to their advantage and take advantage of this quarterback's touch and arm talent. And already in the second quarter, they've got over 200 yards thrown.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking to scramble. He'll throw it. Makes the grab. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good gain there.
Man, it's so hard to be on the run and make an accurate throw. It's just very tough. Very few people do it. I mean, again, we see the freaks and we see the highlights all the time, but that's a tough thing to do. He made it look pretty easy.
One more snap coming before halftime. Looking to throw, it's back. Caught in the backfield, it's Fletcher. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. And that'll bring us to the end of the first half as we head to the studio for halftime. The Mustangs will kick it away to start the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Marion. Rolling the dice to bring it out in the end zone. It not work out as he stopped at the 13. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
Not a lot of good things happen when your quarterback gets hurt. When you speed up that process just a little bit, make them a little bit uncomfortable. The defense doing a little bit of that. I need a little bit more protection from this offensive line.
Wants to fire on second down. Flushed out of the pocket. Got out of trouble and throws. This one's complete. Chain gang on the move. It'll be a first down at the 29.
I love when QBs break the pocket and still look to attack. Because as soon as you break the pocket, I'm thinking, oh man, he's going to take off and run, and I might come up. But those big plays can be made down the field. Nice job by the quarterback keeping his eyes down the field.
Caught in the backfield. It's Fletcher. stature. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly.
Well, there was really nowhere to go for the quarterback with that football. He's just trying to check it down to his running back, and the defense was there, and they made the play.
Looking to throw, it's back. Buys a little extra time. Unleashes one. Working on the right. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. The Kings build their program around playmakers like that.
They do, Reese, and speed on the outside makes everybody so much better. Finding those home run hitters, those playmakers, those are the guys when Miami's rolling, those are the guys they're finding.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Looked like the offense had a chance for a big play there, but the running back just could not reel that ball in.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Wants to throw it. Using his feet to buy time. Complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Here comes a third down situation, and the defense hasn't been able to slow them down. From the gun, wants to pass. He's moving out of the pocket. Throws for the tight end. On target to the left. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple of shorter throws, just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Fires to the right. Makes to the ground. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
Let's not complicate this. My man is better than your man. Find your matchups and go get them.
Looking downfield, it's back. Now rolling to the left. The throw. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, that's not the way to start a drive. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Works his way ahead for 3 out to the 14. Solid pick up a 4 on first down and second and 6. The give out of the gun. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? Coming to the line of scrimmage on third down. Might be calling a hot route. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. With the catch, it's Singleton. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
Right there, I think you need a better play call. You got to help your quarterback out a little bit because the throw has got to at least make it to the sticks. On that last play, you're basically trusting the guy to make a few dudes miss in order to go pick up that first down. I think you need to start being a bit more aggressive here when these third downs present themselves.
And the Mustangs want to pick up the tempo. These guys have been so good on fourth down. You know what a trick play would be? Bringing out the punter.
Total surprise. Flip the whole field, just punt it, sneak him on the field.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground cover to pick up the first. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. The Mustangs are flying down the field. Looking downfield, it's Jennings. That's reeled in, it's Singleton. Across the 45. Finally forced out of bounds, maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49. Good job by the receiver there not to run into coverage, but to find a spot that the quarterback can throw him the ball.
Yeah, on those types of routes, Reese, they say if you're looking, you're booking. So if that's man coverage, the receiver staring at the quarterback all the way across the field, that time the receiver didn't give the quarterback his eyes, so they were on the same page. They both knew it was zone, and they executed that perfectly.
Nice run there, picks up a few, and they'll force him out of bounds. And the Mustangs in a good spot here with second and short. The handoff to Johnson. He makes the tackle at the 37. It's a pickup of 5. That's good enough for a first down.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run.
Turning it on. And they make the tackle, but it'll be enough for a first down. And we'll see if they get another playoff here in the third. That's the end of the period, and SMU has the lead. And we've reached the end of the third, and time is running out. If they're going to cut into this deficit, let's take a look at our game stats before we move on. Handoff from the gun. They get him down top line, picks up 4. They'll mark it at the 19. After the productive first down play at 2nd and 6. From the gun, the ground game. Defense there to stop him after he picked up a yard. Ball's at the 17. The Mustangs are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. Makes the grab. He'll be run out of bounds at the 14.
How about this defense? They needed to come up with a big stop, and they did. Great job trailing late in this football game, probably forcing the punt here, and a chance to set up your offense with great field position, and they need a score.
I think that's a big advantage of having a tiny quarterback, right? Is he can find little creases to wedge his body into to pick up short yardage plays like that on the QB sneak on 4th down.
The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stand.
I think for this offense, they can stay aggressive knowing that their defense is going to bail them out time and time again here.
Yeah, and especially when you go for those 4th down situations, you do that a lot of times because you know your defense can make stands, make stops. They did on that last possession for you.
Give as they work on that clock. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues.
Late in football games, I have a plan. I want to run the football. I want to put my quarterback in great situations if I do throw it. Low risk, keep that clock moving, get a few first downs. And if I get a few first downs with that clock moving, I get the W and get out of here.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. To the air, it's Jennings. That completion will the 9-yard line.
And that's the look in man coverage you can throw the hitch route against, right? When the receiver's got a little bit of access, he's got some room to work with. Against press, you're risking a pick 6. So good decision there by the Q, knowing that was a good look to throw in.
Quarterback on the move, still looking. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, SMU!
And man, a lot of times late in games, you see offenses, they get very conservative, very predictable, and then they leave it in the hands of their defense. I like this execution, man. The offense continues to do what they do, and they take the 2-score lead in the 4th quarter, everything going in their direction.
They'll go to the air. Gets it out quickly. He's got the 2-point conversion, and they build on that lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he's going to bring this one out. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone, Jesse.
Yeah, it just seemed like there was some miscommunication down there in the red zone. David, this drive, the QB and receivers just have to do a better job being on the same page.
Yeah, and I think you pull the positives, right? We moved the football down the field. We had a chance to score, but we can't let those opportunities slip between our hands. Let's go get some points.
Quarterback strolling away from Heat. He'll try to do it himself. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job, buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
He's going to fire to the left. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down.
And I understand the sense of urgency for the offense now because you're trailing here by a lot in the 4th quarter, and you're just trying to take a shot to see if you can get on the board and get some of this momentum back. But the problem is the defense understands that, so they're playing coverage, and they're doing a good job on the back end. Nice job forcing the incompletion.
And the pass is incomplete, but there is a flag on the field. Let's see if the offense gets a reprieve. So they'll decline the penalty, pleased with the results of that last play. Great place to start for this offense. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and leading the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. It'll be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they have this game in hand right now. We'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Dropping back, it's Jennings. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. And it'll be incomplete. He got on the move trying to make something happen, but just couldn't find a man.
You know, it's difficult for QBs sometimes when you're throwing to your running backs because they're not receivers. You really got to be perfect with the ball placement. You got to make that a catchable throw. A little bit too tough for the RB on the line.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Caught behind the line. It's Johnson. Got some room, heading to the goal line. Touchdown, Mustangs. And the stomping has commenced. That score looks as if this one might have put it a little too far out of reach.
Yeah, this game's pretty much over. That was just the icing on the cake. But, you know, speaking of cake, I'm kind of hungry, don't you?
Trying to get it away, and he cannot. The quarterback is sacked, and so is the 2-point conversion attempt. They'll try to follow that last touchdown with an onside kick. They're on it. They recover the onside kick, and they get it right back.
They're like the kid at the playground that just does not want to share their ball with anybody else and play in the sandbox. They've got a crazy lead, and still, head coach decides to go out, onside kick, they get it, and they maintain with possession. It's crazy.
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. And the Mustangs now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Looking to fire. Caught in the backfield, it's Harden. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
Listen, if I'm a QB, 2nd down, I want to check the ball down and get a manageable 3rd down, but when this defense is flying around like this, so fast closing out, he got to that running back, got him on the ground so fast, the running back had nowhere.
Opens space in the middle. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, SMU.
And how about it? Everyone getting involved, getting the big tight end involved. This this offense has done an unbelievable job scoring points. This defense has had no answers. Just keep it rolling, offense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point splits the uprights. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And the score coming on the touchdown pass from 55 yards out. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. To throw, it's Beck. Buying some time. Trying to make magic with his feet. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
Now the play fake. He wants a big play here late. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show in the film room that people aren't going to like.
There he goes.
Touchdown, continue it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Going right to work up top. Oh, he wants it all. He's got it down the right side. The offense gets the timeout. 12 ticks left on the clock. Some might have the philosophy to milk the clock. Others have this philosophy. Just keep going at them.
Yeah, until you stop me. And I think...
Going for it all. And good hands there by the defense on that shot to the end zone. And after this play, the cake will be baked. Looking for a man. It's the pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock. Boy, guys, they got off to a great start with that big first play on this drive, but now a couple of incompletions leaves them in a hole. And this will be incomplete as the game comes to a close. You sort of think that over the years you get immune to these types of upsets, but this one is a shocker that might go on the list of all time.
Dude, huge win. Like, you can't say enough about being a team with a considerable talent disadvantage. Like, you're the underdog for a reason. You go in, this is a top 10 team you're playing against. Like, everything says you shouldn't win, but Palmer, they came out and they absolutely took care of business.
Yeah, they showed up in the biggest moment. You got to give these players a ton of credit. They may not be as talented as their opponent, but this was a game and an opportunity that they took advantage of. They made the plays they needed to make. They put the rest of college football on alert with this win. This is one these fans...
Stress, pressure, expectation, and finding out what you're made of. All of those things come into play when you have a top 5 showdown at this point in the season. Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Indiana Hoosiers, taking on the 5th-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. And the Buckeyes will put toe together to crank us up. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. He's not even going to make it into the 20, much less the 25. He'll mark it out of bounds at the 18. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. The give to the back. That keeps the running game churning. Pick up a 5 to the 23. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Back to throw. It's Mendoza. Gets it out fast. Just what they were looking for to get this drive. First down here for the offense. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Back to pass. If the quarterback's a little more on target there, maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion. The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on 3rd down. Look out, he's got room. Turning it on. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. The Hoosiers moving quickly to the line. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking downfield on 1st down. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Got room to work. He's stopped and forced out of bounds just short of the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 11. And the Hoosiers, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Release to the back. Grab near the marker is Hemby. Touchdown, Hoosiers! A great catch and run for 6. You want to talk about coming out and setting the tone and making your presence known immediately.
And every coach talks about all during the week how important it is to start fast. But coming out and executing is another thing. Great start for the offense.
Forced out of the pocket. He gets it in there for the 2-point conversion, and the lead grows to 8. They go 83 yards on the drive, and the score comes on a 12-yard touchdown pass. cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch.
Man, these coaches talked about being aggressive, and they were. First quarter, you're going with the onside already. I would say it's a little bit careless, a little bit reckless. Onside kicks are not high percentage, but they went for it, they failed, and now let's see how they respond.
DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Back to throw, it's Sayin. Might be looking to run. Fires to the wideout. It's incomplete, and trust me, you will not see that very often from this guy at second down.
Well, the receiver did everything right. He ran a good route. He got his head around. He just didn't finish the play. Just look it in.
They're dealing with a second and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. He turns it loose to the left. Makes it for a big play. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football. Had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense. Explosive play.
They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line, and after that run.
You see a lot of quarterbacks get in trouble when they start forcing things. He did a really good job. He wanted to throw the football. You could tell. Drops back, nothing open. It's okay. I'm just going to take off and get what I can get.
They'll go to the air on second and short. And that ball's on the ground behind the line. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover. And the quarterback just ran out of time there, and they were able to knock it free.
Quarterbacks have got to do a great job keeping two hands on the football, especially in passing situations like that, because you know defenders are swatting at the ball. Even if you can't see them, these guys, they're 6'5", 6'6", they've got long arms. They're trying to rip and tug away and get that ball out of your hands. And QB will learn from this play. He's got to do a better job with his fundamentals.
Fighting off the defender. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Hoosiers racing to the line in the hurry-up.
And the defense gives up the first down. And oh, here they go. They're going fast. No time to substitute. Got to communicate quickly and get back on the line of scrimmage.
Right back to the well. Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26. And the Hoosiers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. The give to the back. Wrestled down at the 32 after a pickup of 5.
A nice job on second down. Maybe you're expecting a pass, but sticking the run in there, catch them off balance a little bit, getting a big game, getting the first down.
The Hoosiers are on the move. The give to the tailback. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 48.
Well, there's the offense trying to take advantage of this running back speed. I like the call. Hand off to the left, to the outside. Put him in space and let him go to work.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The lost yardage on that last one, it's second and 11. From the gun, running back on the move. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. Hey, no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get into the ground. That is a ball.
Hang on, Swoopy, the Buckeye crowd alive on third down. Scanning the field, it's Mendoza. Flips it out to the back. Oh, he's got some space. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down.
I think early in the game, you can really set the tone. You got the completion. You set up a manageable fourth down situation. Do I want to be aggressive? Do I want to show them I'm willing to go for it on fourth down? I got a great opportunity right here.
Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. They'll ride the hot hand. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. The Hoosiers are in the hurry-up.
You're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry-up.
Got enough space. And he's run out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they keep him out of the end zone for the moment.
Yeah, this offense is built behind this guy. I mean, a guy that you can hand the football to consistently and expect positive yards all day long, all game long. Now he's over 100 yards on the day.
The quarterback sneak, looking to eke out a few yards. Scores on the sneak.
And I tell you what, Reese, I'm not picking a team unless I got a guy that can do something like this at the quarterback spot. I need an athlete. I need a little bit of mobility. It just dictates too much to the defense. QB runs it in for 6.
They want to see if they can score the deuce. Back to pass, it's Mendoza. He's got it. Two-point try is good as they build on this lead. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they finish it off with a short plunge into the end zone. They got it, able to recover the onside kick, and they get the offense right back out there. So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you can tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
Oh, they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go. Wants to go up top. Got it in the middle, it's Becker. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. Grab near the sticks, it's Becker. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. Going to need to step up to make sure this one doesn't get out of hand as the second quarter is about to get underway. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Looking to throw on first down. Fires complete on the crosser. They make the stop, but this passing game does some... From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Going for 6. And it's incomplete. He was looking to the end zone and trying to get 6.
Hey, listen, as a quarterback, you're trying to find the matchup, trying to find who's open. I don't know if anybody was open, but it was not a greatly thrown football. I don't know if it was miscommunication, but the ball thrown out of bounds and just on to the next down.
Knocked away, incomplete, and quarters get tied in the red zone. The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on 3rd down. To the air, it's Mendoza. He's got it on the move. Touchdown, Indiana! Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression to David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
the gun. They're working that left side. Into the end zone for the two-point conversion as they extend the lead.
Gotta love the execution. Not easy to throw down here, but the quarterback made a good read, accurate throw, and they come away with 2 points.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside his own 15, looking for room. Needed just a little more help to turn that into a big return. They'll mark him down at the 29. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They've fallen into this big hole, and they are pretty desperate for answers right now. Fires on the move. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Dropping back, it's Saying. The sweet feet buy a little time. Quickly out to the tight end. Snowed under by the defense.
Well, a nice completion there, finding the tight end. And what's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the first, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the third down manageable. Really putting this offense in a good position.
And good use of the hands from the third down.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Fourth down and 3, and they'll try to pick it up. Motion from the wide receiver. Quick pass on the fly motion. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down.
I love the idea, and I love just finding ways to get your best players out in the open field. This pre-snap motion and using it to their advantage on that last play, I think that was a nice call.
The Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Gets rid of it. Tight end finds a soft spot. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch.
And that's why play action is going to be big in this game. You saw him just freeze the second level of that defense just for a second and allow the tight end to work himself vertically down the field. But how about this guy after the catch, right? So hard to bring down. What a weapon.
Yeah, and listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
The Buckeyes with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Here we go. Off the play fake. Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
And the Buckeyes line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Quickly to the tight end. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. They get the conversion there. He used his size and nice moves to get past the chain.
And I like that 3rd and short. Find the big fella, the soft hands.
Fires toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Sends it back in motion. Back to pass. It's Saying. Floating away. Breaks into the open. Knocked out of bounds. They're in the red zone. Mark it at the 17, and they are set up.
A lot of times we call these quarterbacks ballers and game changers, but you don't call them smart enough. Like knowing the situation. situation, knowing I can scramble around, buy some time, and then knowing exactly what I need to do to get that first down. You can call them whatever you want, but that was really smart.
Now inside the 20, 1st and 10 from the 18. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Keeps looking downfield. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Now look what I found. I'd say that's a stroke of good fortune. The offense keeps it.
Woo. Deep breath, right, man? You fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack.
Man, this guy is just starting to take this game over. Sack on 1st down, sack on 2nd down, and now on 3rd down, this offense, they better identify where this guy's lining up, and they better get him double-teamed because they can't block him right now.
It's 3rd and long. Let's see if he's got enough juice in that arm. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. The critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there. When it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
Drilled as he throws, and they stop him on 4th down with the heat.
Great coverage on that 4th down play. Nice job blanketing the receiver out wide. The defense, you could tell, they knew they were going for it. They had a game plan. They get the big stop and turn it over to their offense.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Past the 1st down marker and still running. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down.
And obviously this offense has had their way, getting the huge lead. And now, when you know it's a running situation later in the ball games, you're still getting pounded. This defense has to step up at some point and be a lot more physical.
Man, they're going to have nightmares because this unit has so much speed, so much skill. At running back, receiver, tight end, quarterback making good decisions. It is so tough trying to stop them and prevent explosive plays.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. So frustrating. And pick up a penalty like that. Line getting set on 2nd down. Looking to pass. It's Mendoza. Got a man. It's Cooper. And he goes down after making the grab. Picked up a few, but he's still short of the 1st down mark. And the Hoosiers come to the line in the hurry up. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
Well, the offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make a play. And I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver, he's going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
The Hoosiers will try to pick it up on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to convert on fourth down, but couldn't do it.
And sometimes the best defense is getting a little bit lucky. He was open. He had a chance to make a play. He just drops it through his hand. It was pretty good defense, man. You take those breaks.
Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Makes the grab. It's Rodgers. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Oh, better look out. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves him with second and short.
Defense is all about creating negative plays, and he does a really good job at the quarterback spot of not taking sacks. Like, that's a great job. He wants to throw the football. The clock goes off, he takes off, and gets a positive gain.
The Buckeyes with a second and short to keep this drive moving. To the air, it's Sayin. Here he goes breaking the pocket. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Ohio State.
And they didn't start this first half the way you wanted to. But at least they're ending on a positive note. At least they're saying, guys, we put a drive together. We scored. We need some plays to go our way. But the offense has got some positive momentum, and that is a great thing going into the half.
And after the extra point, they're now down 24-7. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. Guess that's one way to ensure there's no return as the kickoff goes out of bounds. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Ready, break. He might want another play. To the air on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. And he'll go down, but he has enough for the first down. And the Hoosiers will hustle to the line. Looking downfield on first down. Skips away from pressure. And he'll just get rid of that one.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and move the play another day.
After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Grabbed in the middle. It's Becker. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. Back to throw. It's Mendoza. Fires to the middle. It's caught downfield. Picks up enough to get them first and 10 from the 11. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Wants to go up top on first down. Caught near the sticks. It's Becker. Touchdown, Hoosiers! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
Man, what great offensive execution. You talk about addressing a 2-minute situation and using almost all of the clock, adding to your lead and creating more momentum going into the half. Great execution by this offense.
Makes the grab in the end zone for the 2 as they extend the lead. They want to get the ball right back here in the first half. They've got the lead and going for the onside kick. They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around when the hands team is able to corral it. Gets it to the 37. Clock stops to move the chains. Offense has enough time to get off the play before we head to the half. Looking to throw on first down. Quarterback extends the play. And as he throws, the pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock. Just enough time for one final play of the half. He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. All alone, he's got it. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. That's going to wrap it up here in the first half. Stay tuned. Second half not too far away. After scoring that touchdown, they'll try to get it right back with an onside kick. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Huge deficit to start this third quarter. They just need to find something to build a little confidence.
Yeah.
There he goes! And he runs over the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes! When that receiver got free, it was all over.
It's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
And the extra point is good. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers properly to pay off that last scoring drive. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. Indiana sends the offense onto the field. They still have a cushion, but you don't want to feed that hope with unproductive drives. Catch in the middle, it's Williams.
And QBs, when you see zone coverage, man, can you manipulate defense when you have a good pocket and you've got time to throw. He had a little bit of time to throw. You can move guys with your eyes. That drag comes wide open. Good throw, good catch, first down.
And the defense jumps on it. They get that turnover.
As a defender, you dream about those big hits. You work hard on it in practice, closing space, getting close, and just sticking that guy and causing the fumble.
Wants to throw. It's Sayin. Fires on the run. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Well, the offense taking a shot after getting the takeaway. They're in what's called the fringe area. It's not quite the red zone, but it's a good spot to throw posts, to throw goes, to throw deep corner routes, smash routes. And that's just a little bit off on the throw. Nice play by the defense, but I love the aggressive nature that time by the O.
If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. He'll be brought down at the 41-yard line, not close to the line to gain, and it's fourth down.
Great job rallying to the football by this defense. Third down, QB's trying to extend the play, but great team speed on defense, now setting up fourth.
On fourth down, going to the air. He'll pull it down. And it's swept out. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
And he was fighting with everything he had, Jesse, trying to reach whatever he could. But it didn't look like he was going to get there anyway.
No, ball security. It still has to be at a premium, though, David. 5 points of pressure, right? Fingertips, palms, forearms, biceps, and chest. Moving forward in this game, got to do a better job because this defense, they're going to be trying to rip the ball free.
Quarterback floating away from pressure. Just a short pass to the tight end. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. The Hoosiers want to crank the tempo.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. Looking for space, it's Henby. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. And the Hoosiers come to the line with a new set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on first down. Turning it on! rushers pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. He's tackled right up at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They'll run it from the gun. Touchdown, Indiana! And the punishment has been extended. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
Play the analytics here. You go for two. Looking to throw, it's Mendoza. He's into the end zone for the two and extends the lead.
I like it. Nice execution. Catch the football. Get it out of your hand. Nice rhythm, nice timing for that two-point conversion.
Now they'll try to get another possession with an onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football.
And that is why they're called the Handstein people on onside kicks. Great job jumping on that ball.
Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. After that last drive, he came back to the sideline, and the coach probably said, "You dropped it? You didn't." Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
All right, this quarterback is going to have to start playing with a clock going off in his head. He knows he cannot hold on to the football too long with players like that getting after him.
Looking to take a shot. Snags it. And he'll go out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they've got it right on the doorstep.
And if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback and disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
They want to throw it.
Guy's been beat like a drum. He's been hit, sacked a bunch of times already, and another hit right here. I'm literally looking at my offensive line to be like, dude, I need some more time. You got to protect me better than this. Give me a chance to complete some passes.
Can the D deny them on second and goal? Here comes the heat. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. Fired in from the red zone for the score. If this dude were a kitchen knife, he would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Indiana has the ball back, and the Hoosier offense comes out ready to go. They still have the lead, but a productive drive here would keep it a comfortable lead. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Oh, he's got some space. And there they go again with another huge gain on the ground. He's finally run out of bounds.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down, make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play caller in because the offense is trying to go fast.
Got enough for the first. At the 20, he's got space. Runs it all the way down, almost to the 10. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 12.
What a run, man. I tell you what, it's hard to pop runs. It's hard to get 3, 4, 5, 6 yards a lot of times. But when you got backs like this who can make huge plays with the speed, getting out in the open field, can take it the distance on every play, defenses are scared out of their mind.
Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. To the air, it's Mendoza. Now adjusting. playmaker like that can get the offense out of just about any situation.
And no doubt, he can roll right, he can roll left, he can do whatever he wants and buy time and throw the football, but you have to defend everything. You have to defend pass, you have to defend run, and you have to defend plays that aren't even called. So good luck stopping this cat.
They'll line up to go for two.
Timber. Here we go. Logger.
From the gun, he'll try to throw. Quarterback moving. He can't find anybody. It'll be incomplete as the defense does a really good job in coverage. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. And the kicking team's going to call a timeout. They'll try to follow that last touchdown with an onside kick. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They haven't had a whole lot of production nor much to show for it on the scoreboard so far, and if they're going to get back in this game, it needs to start right now. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time, and it'll be a delay of game. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock.
Got it.
Dropping back, it's Sayed. Dances away to buy time. Oh, and looking right. Touchdown, Buckeyes. They won it all, and that is exactly what they got.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing that he's going to sit down when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. He'll start this drive firing. Steps away. Bought a little time, lets it go. He just missed the target on that one. Gotta put it on his body.
Man, as a quarterback, you gotta be careful. He's lucky there. If you miss high throwing over the middle of the field, oftentimes that results in interception. So lucky that ball was incomplete.
So now it's second and long. Might be changing the route. Misfired on first down, back to the air on second. Fires to the big fella. Almost got it to midfield on that one. He's out of bounds, a yard short at the 49. And the Hoosiers want to move quickly. On third and short, they'll go to the power running game. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line.
Another good run. Man, he has been picking up yards in bunches today. Jesse showing off all the skills.
And he's showing no signs of slowing down, David. This guy just gets better as the game goes on. He is a beast.
Might as well give it to him again. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, and an array of possibilities here. The Hoosiers come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. They'll go to the ground. Breaks into the open. Wrestled out of bounds. They'll mark him at the 7-yard line, and this offense is more than threatening. And the Hoosiers line it up as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. Picked up some of what they needed on first down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 5. Making side adjustments here. Oh, they're after him. Touchdown, Indiana! And the beatdown has ensued.
And he's in for his 3rd rushing touchdown. You college fantasy football players, that is what you want to see. +6, +6, +6. Let's go.
My philosophy on going for 2 is only when you have to. Looking for a man. It's Mendoza. Flushed out of the pocket. He's got it. 2-point try as good as they build on this lead. So that's a 59-yard touchdown drive. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. After scoring that touchdown, they'll try to get it right back with an onside kick. It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. We'll see if they have enough time to get another snap before the clock hits 0.
Black 24. Hey.
Looking to throw. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Pulls it in. It's Jackson. Big play. Takes him into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 47. We've been treated to an aerial show by these two guys so far as you check out their numbers. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play.
Get set. Get set.
Looking to throw, it's Sayin. Steps away to find some room. Behind his big tight end. They make the stop at the 37, but not before he's got 10 yards to end the first down. This offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Escapes the pressure going right. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, 2nd down coming.
It's a nice adjustment by the defense here. With a big lead in the game, you're putting extra DBs on the field, knowing the offense has to throw to get back in this one in the 4th quarter. So your best cover guys on the field, and they force an incompletion on the last one.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
Easy.
Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. He'll heave it deep. Makes a catch at the 15. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line.
Yeah, David, you just wonder at this point, is it just too little too late? This is one of their best playmakers offensively, but they just haven't been able to get him going in this game. Big reason why they're losing.
Yeah, and the defense has done a great job understanding that. I got to take that guy away. That's priority number 1. Understand it. Late in the game now, up by multiple scores. I'm playing my defense a little bit different.
Deep shot for the end zone. And he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity, but it's incomplete.
And I absolutely love what this defense is doing, man. You know exactly what time it is. You've got a big lead. They're going to have to throw the football. So more nickels, more dimes. Bring the speed on the field and get ready to play the pass.
Now he's going to break the pocket. He wants it all. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's passed, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
Indiana sends the offense onto the field. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
And David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing. If they can't stop you running it, why would you stop handing it off? Just keep at it here on this drive.
Well, and if I'm the defense, I'm making some changes. I'm bringing in more big bodies. I'm playing more aggressive towards the line of scrimmage. I am not going to let them have that kind of drive again.
Looking to throw, it's Mendoza. Hauls it in. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there in a similar situation with a lead like this. They'd definitely be running the ball at this point. They'd probably take their starting quarterback out of the game potentially, but not this unit. They are still staying aggressive. They're still taking shots. They're just trying to light up the scoreboard.
That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on first down, taking a shot, falls incompletely, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
With the catch, it's Becker. The Hoosiers heading quickly to the line. Wants to throw on third down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Fires to the big fella. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. And the Hoosiers are on the move.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
Gonna look downfield again. Catch in the middle, it's Williams. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. Sixth play of the drive coming up. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Picked it off, and this defense really needed something to go right. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
Obviously, this game hasn't gone the way they would have liked, but coaches are always looking for positive moments and things that you can build on. How about that young man going out, getting an interception? Yeah, they're being blown out. You can build on.
And just where are they going to find the plays? You can tell the defense sitting back. They're playing nickel. They're playing dime. So you need some receivers to step up, make some yards after the catch, some contested plays. This offense has got to do something, and they got to do it quick.
Going right and going deep. Makes the move at the 10. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after they play up top.
And that is such an accurate throw. It's one thing to do it from the pocket when you have your feet set underneath you, but when you can get outside, off schedule, on the...
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
This quarterback has been under duress all game long. He's one of the best in the country, and he's used to having his way. He's the one who's used to dictating to opposing defenses, but that has not been the case in this game. Here we are late. He's still under pressure, taking a sack there.
And this is always the time in the game where coaches are absolutely watching. Like, which one of my guys mail it in and quit? And if you're the quarterback, man, you've been sacked a few times, you've turned the football over, like, continue to play, find some ways to maybe get a few first downs and make something positive happen.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now if you're the play caller.
Throw into the end zone, and it's picked off.
This is a beautiful situation for the defense. When you're up by 2+ scores and you're in this situation, you know exactly what is coming. It's going to be a pass. They have to because the clock is their enemy. Great job playing pass, forcing the interception. Almost with a nail in the coffin.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
Looking downfield, it's Mendoza. Quarterback adapting. Caught over the middle, it's Cooper. And he's brought down after a nice game. The Hoosiers in the hurry-up.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them, they're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Finds a tight end. Fights off a defender. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. And the Hoosiers come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Looking to throw for it. Fires to the tight end. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. The Hoosiers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback making checks. Wants to throw on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Cooper. There he goes. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line. And with that one, he's now over 3 bills for the game.
And there's 2 reasons why, Reese. He's made good decisions, and he's been accurate throwing the football all game long.
Inside the 25, they'll snap it from the 24 for first down. Looking downfield, it's Mendoza. Finds his tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there, moving forward just a few. They'll go with the 5 wide outset on 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Snagged in the middle, it's Cooper. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one. And the Hoosiers didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know lots went wrong, but let's live in this moment and try to be great right here to end the game.
He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. I guess they're just trying to build up the stats. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
And you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
They'll line up to go for 2. Wants to pass. Using the quick game. He's got the 2-point conversion, and they build on that lead. They put together an 81-yard drive, and they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Ball will be placed at the 40 after that kick out of bounds. And here we go. Final play of the game right here.
Easy.
To the air, it's Sayed. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. And the pass is incomplete, and the ball game is complete. I know both of these teams were ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean, you're ranked higher, you're more talented. A lot of people point to this game, possible upset, two really good teams. Jesse, they made it clear. There's only one really good team. It was them. They were the favorite, and they just made a point of it.
You're right. Not all ranked teams are created equal. One of these teams is a college football playoff contender. The other simply is not. And that demonstrated itself today. The higher-ranked team is a team with national championship aspirations. They've got so much talent. They look good today.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Bye.
good. You good. Not the game. I'm trying to get online. I'm trying to just go that's all I could care less if I get last. But yeah, anyway, New Orleans tomorrow, Austin next weekend, Dallas the Monday after that. do this. Suits fire.
Must be you. You must drive that. That is a Europe car that I've never seen out in America. Not the Colorado. Not the Townsville. Thank you, Nathan. Gran Turismo. Yes, I can. Oh, his last name is Solis. Okay, my bad, Daniel. Y'all should put The music is probably the best part of Gran Turismo 7. I'm not looking at the
Yeah, I don't give a damn. Yeah, you're supposed to rap about yourself. You're supposed to be conceited. Damn right. What did you say? Don't nobody fuck with my bitch. Yeah. Who shites? If I ever catch you in Memphis, if I ever, next time I'm in Memphis, Who shites? I'ma holler at you. You got a big booty, and I grab, and then I'ma grab her weave off her head. Grab that weave, grab that. I'm saying, it's for Gucci man. Real 1017. I'm 1017. Yo, son, he 1016. Next week, he gonna be 914. Still working on that one. We gonna use that one. Get it? Oh, no, don't exit. I was trying to play. Hit the pounds in the somebody came up to me and was like, "Hey, bro, your car cute." It's so bad. 67, yeah, you can definitely tell those are old cool cars, the way they were built, small. My Mini Cooper green, it's gonna be too easy. Oh, we all got 65 Mini Cooper S60. Okay, bet. Watch out for that man, El Rush.
on that one, but that's not it. That car is not Fuck. Fudge no. What do I look like driving a Mini Cooper when I don't have
Finally, The Rock has come back. So we don't give a damn where you came back to, Rock. Oh, dang it. What you think this is? You think the Oz 316 said I just whooped your ass. What did Dwayne Johnson do? With his big head ass. Oh, I skipped leg days looking ass. I don't know what The Rock did. I know what The Rock did. He was born not Stone Cold Steve Austin. That's what he did. Damn it. The Texas rattlesnake. No, he was not born better. Get off the dick. You dick eating too. You dick eating Dwayne. Ah damn. I don't know who's about to be in the championship. They put him in the wrong sport. You want to know why? y'all's motherfucking ass tonight. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, God. I love you. My Lord and Savior, thank you. I don't know why we ain't seen my bad. I didn't mean to go 42 up on you. Score. Why you mad at me? Like playing him is so hard. I gotta get this right. He got Miami earlier. I had to go get beat him by like 2.
Presque au bout du rouleau, pas encore fou mais bientôt. On m'a mis à genoux, c'est con, jaloux. Une envie de crier fort, cœur faut faire des efforts. C'est tout, le mal est partout. J'ai fait le tour, presque au bout du rouleau, pas encore fou mais bientôt. On m'a mis à genoux, c'est con, jaloux. Une envie de crier fort, cœur faut faire des efforts. C'est tout, le mal est partout. Et j'ai fait le tour. Amigo, amigo. Amigo, amigo. Amigo, amigo. La vie ne fait pas de cadeaux. On me dit que ça va, que tout est à l'endroit. Attention à la tête, faut pas devenir bête. C'est un match nul et je n'ai pas de recul. Le futur loin des yeux, sauf qui peut. On m'a dit que ça va, que tout est à l'endroit. Attention à la tête, faut pas devenir bête. C'est un match nul et je n'ai pas de recul. Le futur loin des yeux, sauf qui peut. Amigo, amigo. Amigo, amigo. La vie ne fait pas de cadeaux. Ils sont cachés derrière des murs. Ils pénètrent ton esprit et doucement te murmurent. Lâche-toi, laisse-moi. Ça, et tu plonges la tête la première dans le vice. Et ça évolue de pire en pire. Oublions tout, oublions-nous. La vie nous a rendus fous. Saoul. La vie ne fait pas de cadeaux.
Yeah, link up in that night, show you right, Come live a little, turn that light dog, drive fast. God given, tell her not to crash hard. Hard headed, but I hold the ground soft. Might get excited, shoot some rounds off. Yeah, a new star born, a new star boy. And that light so bright, make a Star War. And my pants so tight, make my legs sore. Still trying to figure out what you came for. A man trying to figure out what you came for. And she dance hard till she can't dance more. And the Vanguard funded, so she laughed more. Should I brag more? Break it off, babe. On a dance Boy, turn it down, they gone crazy. Lose my mind all hazy. 3 times in the club this week, yeah. Boy, toy like the hump, but I speak, yeah. When you drive, better drive fast, fast as hell as you can go. On my own, hit the road, spank the gas, lose control, hold my phone, how that work is spin a chrome, yeah. Said you like the trip, I've never been to Rome. I've been everywhere you never been before. If it wasn't for the pleasure, probably for a tour. But a man always find that pleasure when he on a tour. Wait, should I bang more? Break it up, babe. On the dance floor, yeah. And he starts throwing through that pants more, yeah. Wanna dance with me, Lil Shawty said, yeah. Backseat action, Gran Turismo got me back on rapping. Club is dirty, sweaty, got me dancing. Passed out in the morning, like what happened? Dance my life away before I dance my life away before I crash it. Keys are turning, wheels be burning and drastic, melting off the sides of car to plastic. I don't like the cheer, I'm not romantic. I don't like to leave it for the antics. Ego gigantic, girlfriend Icelandic. I start the engine loud, room getting frantic, expression Atlantic.
Everybody pass me.
I did not mean it.
Hopefully tomorrow come online. Nah, what we doing? Chat? What we doing? What are you looking at me for? You know what?
deathmatch. Eliminate the enemy. The advantage is ours. Hold it. Hostile UAV established above. Enemy UAV detected.
Healing up.
Think real carefully about your next move.
Using stick.
Net call. Napalm strike inbound. Hostile UAV established above.
Eyes on. Grenade going out. They're done.
Chad requesting UAV overflight.
Drone call coming online. Sim applied.
Authorizing UAV operation.
Authorizing UAV operation.
Maintain current posture.
Only requesting UAV overflight.
Black Ops took the lead. Do not let them keep it. Lead is ours. Do not let up.
Eyes on enemy.
We've claimed the lead. Widen. Lead is ours. Do not let up.
Cover me.
Requesting UAV overflight.
You rubbing your fucking feet right by my.
Enemy UAV detected. They have the lead. Take it back.
One more. Too easy.
Hostile UAV established above. Crush them while they're on the defensive.
Moving with grenade launcher.
Lobbing frag.
Enemy UAV detected. You are catching eyes over here. Keep up the effort.
We sort of played today.
stop. Just stop doing all. Stop. Don't do either. You hear me? Fucking hear me? Fucking sleep. Piss. Okay. We good? We good? We good?
EA Sports. It's in the game.
I got blood on my hand, I got blood on the floor, I got blood on my face. I'm about to take someone out, I'm about to take someone out, I'm about to take someone out. Before they take me out.
Plenty ways to get rich, plenty ways to get hit. Run up the bands, I'm in high demand, get the cake, but I stay out the mix. Stack up the cheddar, got plenty ways. I'm a trendsetter, got plenty ways. I keep getting better, got plenty ways. 100 100%, I got plenty ways. I can't let them stop the paper. Diamonds fresh cut like a taper. I love me a snake in the grass, cause that mean a new pair of gators. Cheese like a grater. Heard he switched up, you a traitor. Soft serve like a waiter. Plenty ways, get rich. Plenty ways. I stay out the mix. Stack up the cheddar, got plenty ways. I'm a trendsetter, got plenty ways. I keep getting better, got plenty ways.
Blood on my hand, I got blood on the floor, I got blood on my face. I'm about to take someone out, I'm about to take someone out, I'm about to take someone out before they take me out.
Yeah, I had to make a decision, I can't let them alter my vision. You know my dogs got a
That's why I said, do it again, see what happens.
Plenty ways get rich, plenty ways get hit. Run up the bands, I'm in high demand, get the cake, but I stay out the mix. Stack up the cheddar, got plenty ways. I'm a trendsetter, got plenty ways. I keep getting better, got plenty ways. 100%, I got plenty ways.
Blood on my face, I got blood on my hand, I got blood on the floor, I got blood on my face. I'm about to take someone out, I'm about to take someone out, I'm about to take someone out before they take me out. Blood on my hands, blood on my hands, blood on my face, blood on my hands, blood on my hands, blood on my face, blood on my hands, blood on my hands, blood on my face, blood on my hands, blood on my hands, blood on my face.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so as we get this stand-up only fight underway, just a quick reminder on the rule set: no grappling or wrestling of any type, and fighters also cannot follow up with ground strikes on the canvas. So if you knock your opponent down, you cannot follow up with strikes. Very important to point that. Back to his feet.
He ate that kick. He took that whole kick. Yep.
Huge left hand. And just inches away from landing one of those big right hands. And now they are throwing both sides with conviction. So Portia gets caught with that punch. Well, fear is not a factor for this striker, coming out swinging early as we expected.
Oh, he's hurt bad.
Oh, with authority to the body. Oh, this place is going nuts. We got a brawl on our hands, folks.
The fans are out of their seat. These guys are getting after it.
He might get finished here. Big left hand lands upstairs. Well, MMA is a constant exercise in risk mitigation, right? But it would seem to me that if he really goes for it offensively, he can get him out of there.
Well, he's got him hurt. He's got him hurt. He's got him hurt multiple times in one round. It looks like... Oh! That is it!
Shit. I don't need you to worry because you be getting the wrong one. Like I said. Man, mind your business. Like I said, you get the wrong one. Damn. God dang. Anyway, guys, let's take a quick break real quick. We'll be back. It might be an hour, 2, 3, 4, but we'll be back. Appreciate y'all guys on Kick, all that good stuff. Yeah.